the World Heavyweight Champion, and I've got to say, I wasn't impressed. I can say for a fact that in a pure wrestling contest, I'm the greatest superstar there is, and he knows it. Better watch your mouth, pal. I guarantee that this won't be the last time I'm in the ring with you, and then we'll put your little theory to the test.
Stuff he was saying about you. And I can't believe he believes it. Hey, I got a match with him tonight. Want to come down to the ring with me and do a little scouting? Yeah, I feel you. Thanks anyway.
What's he doing out here? This isn't a handicap match. Oh man, JR, he's got that locked in good and tight. I think he's trying to cripple him. Here comes the backup, and not a minute too soon.
You're upset, but the trainers are looking at Shelton Benjamin right now, and there's really nothing you can do. You've still got a main event match tonight, so get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to Raw. Coming to you live from our nation's capital, Washington, D.C.
JR, do you think there's any chance we could convince Eric Bischoff to stay here after we leave? He seems like he'd fit right in with all these politicians.
I don't think the fans have to worry about getting their money's worth out of this match.
No doubt about it, JR. Like them or hate them, these guys sell tickets. And that's why Eric Bischoff signs their checks.
You can see the intensity on the face of Rhino from a mile away.
the loser. These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly. These guys have done their homework on each other, JR. Like this that make this the greatest job in the world.
I'm glad to see you guys have recovered from last week, but I've got some bad news, champ. To get a certain rival of yours to sign with Raw, I had to promise him at least one title match of his choosing. He wants your title in an ultimate submission match at Backlash.
Whoa. An ultimate submission match. That's a tough one. Better dust off some submission moves, or you have the rest of the whole match without tapping out at all. You retain the championship with a draw or disqualification.
Worry about the ultimate submission title match later. You've got your challenger and his buddy in a tornado tag team match tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get any bigger or better than Monday Night Raw Live. I'm Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. Talk about being a cool customer. of some apprehension in the eyes of these superstars.
Oh, believe me, JR, they're a bundle of nerves right now. They're just hiding it really well. I don't think Rhino's just looking for a win, JR. I think he wants to break someone in half.
He's shown a great deal of confidence by taking the time to taunt him. Been shed in that ring.
I hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
Benjamin with a dragon whip. This could be it.
That's a preview of Backlash, JR. It's gonna be out of sight.
We are guaranteed to have a wild night this Sunday at Backlash. On pay-per-view, the WWE Backlash.
Got a lot of great matches tonight, JR, but none of them tops the Ultimate Submission title match.
We are guaranteed to see some impressive mat wrestling, that's for sure, King.
Can't wait!
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Law.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I. We might have a new champion at the end of this one. Christian is one
these superstars.
I can't believe everyone's still standing. Even the referee's getting a workout. Listen to the crowd, JR. They're eating this up.
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
In all my years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR. Oh, man. Look at the confidence, JR. He's just daring him to try something. These superstars are so unpredictable. This match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
Rope break.
I thought I'd picked the winner before this match had started, but now I'm having second thoughts. These superstars are so unpredictable. This match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes. It's matches like this that make this the greatest job in the world. I can watch these guys go at it all night, JR.
I gotta tell you, King, I have no idea how these guys can keep going.
I've never seen this kind of intensity in a match, JR. superstars are writing a wrestling textbook in the ring, JR.
Rope break.
Superstars are so unpredictable, this match could go on another 30 seconds or 30 minutes.
Resiliency of these superstars is incredible.
Have you ever seen superstars lay into each other the way these guys are? Have done their homework on each other, JR. There's no fear in the eyes of this awesome competitor. Resiliency of these superstars is incredible. Have you ever seen superstars lay into each other the way these guys are?
He's showing a great deal of confidence by taking the time to taunt him. You just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on Smackdown, JR.
Rope break. These superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that.
war. Welcome to Raw, live tonight from Las Vegas, Nevada. Jim Ross here with Terry the King Law.
I tell you, JR, if I was a gambling man, I'd bet everything I own that this was going to be one of the best Raws ever.
The superstars are in the ring, and the match is about to start.
I hope these guys double-checked their health insurance policies before they came to the show tonight.
What evil thoughts could be running through the mind of Theme right now?
He's going to do whatever it takes to win this match, JR.
Superstars willing to go to get the win here tonight.
Man, I'd pay money to see these two guys go at it again, JR. Before this match had started, but now I'm having second thoughts. There's going to be anything left of these guys by the time they're done.
Rope break.
Champ, what's up?
Junior, if I was the champ, I think I'd be a bit more careful with the belt so that it, doesn't end up in the wrong hands, okay?
I hang on to this for a while?
I didn't hear a no.
What a heinous, cowardly act!
That's no way to treat a champion!
Last week, we saw one of the most shocking displays of unprofessionalism I've ever seen in all my days in sports entertainment. So right now, I want the World Heavyweight Champion to come down to the ring. I think I speak for every WWE fan when I say that what happened last week was unacceptable. I mean, how could you just leave your title belt laying around there like that? That's a championship belt. No one touches that but the champ. And it's the champ's job to make sure of it.
I've got to agree with our general manager, champ. You don't seem to have much respect for this title, so maybe I should hold on to it for a while longer.
It's time we see if either of you deserve to wear that belt. We're going to have a non-title match tonight in this very ring. Which one of those two do you want to take on, champ?
Looks like the champ's made up his mind, and frankly, I'd hate to be a belt thief belt right now.
Well, he looks great, but how's he gonna feel when it's just him and the champ together in the ring later tonight?
Ladies and gentlemen, Raw is live tonight from St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm Jim Ross, along with Jerry the King Law.
These Minnesota fans have been waiting a long time to see the Raw superstars in action, and I know they're not going to be disappointed.
It's just about time to go here, King, and business is about to pick up.
Yeah, not to mention ratings. I don't get it, but the fans just can't get enough of these guys.
Randy Orton's a third-generation superstar, and he was born to compete in the WWE. He's shown a great deal of confidence by taking the time to taunt him. Rope break. That's funny. I don't remember the ring announcer calling his name. There's no fear in the eyes of this awesome competitor.
anticipated segment of the show was the grudge match between the champ and his choice of opponents. So tonight, we're going to have a non-title triple threat match between the champion and both opponents. And if the champ should not win tonight's triple threat, then he'll defend his title against tonight's winner this Sunday at Bad Blood.
guys are class acts, no doubt about it. What sportsmanship and what a title match it's going to be this Sunday at Bad Blood. Live on pay-per-view at Bad Blood. Jim Ross here with Jerry, the King Lawler at ringside. Hey, King, what a show we've got tonight.
A lot of great matches planned for tonight, JR, but I think the main event's gonna steal the show.
The World Heavyweight title is on the line tonight. Folks, you don't want to miss this one.
came out here to see the World Heavyweight Champion in action tonight, right? You want to see the champ put his title on the line because nothing gets a crowd more pumped up than seeing a title match. Am I right? Well, tonight is your lucky night because the champ is going to face off against two other of this brand's top superstars in a steel cage. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that you all deserve to see an actual title match, so the belt will not be on the line. But hey, you can all pretend, right? That's admirable, champ, but unfortunately for these people, I still make the rules around here, and my decision stands.
On behalf of all the Raw superstars, we welcome you to Monday Night Raw, and thank you, folks, for inviting us into your home.
You'll be glad you did, folks. This is going to be one of the biggest Raws of all time. Mark my words.
King, I think the referee's going to have his hands full with these competitors tonight.
No doubt about it, JR. I'd hate to have to step between them during this match. He'll come any tougher than Triple H. Daring him to try something. Just the sight of King makes my blood run cold. Look at him, taking the time to toss his opponent. It's not how you play the game, JR, but whether you win or lose that counts.
What an incredible performance by these superstars.
I can't believe everyone's still standing. Even the referee's getting it worked out.
He's cocky for sure, King, but his taunting might come back to haunt him. I can't believe it. That should be a disqualification right there. these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here. Oh, man, there's a submission. This one's over, JR.
Superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that. Oh my gosh! Triple H just hit the pedigree! Might as well ring the bell right now.
There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
More punishment being dealt out by this tenacious superstar. confidence by taking the time to taunt him. His hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly. Shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
There's no fear in the eyes of this awesome competitor. competitors are some of the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport.
These guys are gonna tear each other apart. Taunting your opponent is like adding insult to injury.
As sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR. He's wasting time taunting him when he should just be putting him away.
I was just looking over the ratings of last week's cage match, and they're through the roof. Smackdown didn't have anything that could touch them. Listen, champ, you're a big draw as a champion. You're my golden egg-laying goose. I am not going to jeopardize that by risking your title. Now go and get ready. You're in the main event again tonight, non-title match, naturally.
Well, I've heard of champions that didn't want to risk their titles, but I've never heard of a general manager who didn't.
I don't think the fans are gonna like this, JR.
Welcome to Raw, live from Baltimore, Maryland. I'm Jim Ross with Jerry the King Law.
I know I say this a lot, JR, but I think tonight's show is gonna be the best one ever.
This capacity crowd can't wait for this match to get underway.
Neither can I, JR. This is gonna be great. Like this that make this the greatest job in the world.
There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
Sweat and tears have been shed in that ring.
I hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a classic in the making.
I wonder how long these two superstars can keep it up.
Certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly. Was a real main eventer. Those two had one heck of a fight, even if it wasn't a championship match.
I find it hard to believe that this can go on, Kenny. How much longer can Eric Bischoff continue to protect his champion with non-title matches?
The ratings for your match last week were absolutely off the charts. I can't remember the last time I've seen ratings that high.
Hey, I want to know what the deal was with the last two main events. Cage matches are career-shortening matches, and you didn't even give me a title shot.
Yeah, I don't usually give a damn what this guy thinks, but he's right. The belt should have been on the line in that cage.
Look, I'm not going to get bullied into anything. This is my show, and you can either get out of my office or get out of WWE. Well, I'm glad they're gone. Now, if you thought the last two main events were something, listen to this, champ. Tonight, I booked you in a $10,000 triple threat ladder match challenge. Will your title... What a kidder, of course not. Now go get ready, champ.
On behalf of all the Raw superstars, we welcome you to Monday Night Raw, and thank you, folks, for inviting us into your home.
You'll be glad you did, folks. This is going to be one of the biggest Raws of all time. Mark my words.
King, I think the referee's going to have his hands full with these competitors tonight.
No doubt about it, JR. I'd hate to have to step between them during this match.
There's no doubt that HBK is one of the greatest WWE champions of all time. Look at that. He's telling him exactly what he thinks of him. This is one for the books, King. What a match! He's showing a great deal of confidence by taking the time to taunt him.
Like this that make this the greatest job in the world.
Benoit's trying to get the rest of his style of match. A technical mat-based match.
Wasting time taunting him when he should just be putting him away. JR, he trip to the pet store, if you know what I mean.
Well, there's one thing you can't buy with $10,000, and that's a championship. $10,000 is a heck of a distraction, but for my money, I'd rather see a title match.
Hey, I want a word with you, jerky.
Okay.
After that match last week, I deserve a title shot this Sunday at SummerSlam.
Look, that's just not going to happen.
So do I.
Me too. We put our bodies on the line for your ratings. And what do we have to show for it?
Nothing. Yeah, and where are your ratings going to be if all of us decide that we're done playing your games, huh?
Okay, calm down. I didn't realize you all felt so strongly about this. I just had a great idea. This Sunday at SummerSlam, we'll have a 6-man elimination chamber match for the title. How's that sound?
Gentlemen, we are live on pay-per-view here at SummerSlam. Jim Ross and Jerry the King all at ringside. And King, what an event we've got tonight.
You're not kidding, JR. A 6-man elimination chamber match for the World Heavyweight title.
6 superstars trapped inside of 10 tons of unforgiving steam. Every 60 seconds, another superstar is released into the chamber. The last superstar left standing once everyone else has been eliminated is the champion.
This is not a match that favors the champ, JR. If I were him, I'd be begging to enter 6th once the other 5 guys have beaten each other to a pulp.
I can't believe I got pressured into doing this. An elimination chamber match for the title? There's no way you're going to walk out of there as champ. You might not walk out, period.
Welcome to the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And tonight, JR, these thousands of fans here in the arena and the millions watching at home are going to see the greatest superstars in the world. You know that there's nothing that these guys wouldn't do to wear that championship around their waist. Like this that make this the greatest job in the world. Wow, did you see that?
Assassin is sizing up his opponent. superstars continue to size each other up.
I don't think this one's about winning or losing anymore. I think it's more personal than that.
This is exactly what you'll see.
No one can accuse the champ of not being a fighting champion anymore.
Well, champ, I hope you're feeling up to defending your belt because I'm giving you a big title defense tonight. Hey, if you're going to wear that belt, you're going to defend it when and where I tell you to defend it. Your match is next, and by the way, it's Mr. Bischoff to you.
Bischoff, you'd better get to the locker room. There's a referee out cold in there. Looks like he got jumped.
What? This is terrible. This is horrible. This is the worst thing that could have happened.
Don't worry. I just called an ambulance. They should be here any minute.
I don't care about that. I mean, he was supposed to referee the title defense. Now what am I supposed to do?
I'll do it. I swear, I'll call the match right down the middle.
Look, there's no time to argue about this. Both of you, get ready for the match. You're up next.
Those two men nearly killed each other over the championship just the other day. And now one of them is supposed to referee the title match.
I don't think any good can come of this, JR.
This is Monday Night Raw, the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world, and we're coming to you live.
Oh man, JR, I checked out the preview of tonight's show on WWE.com, and I can't wait to get started. These guys are two of the best WWE superstars on the roster, but only one of them is leaving here with the title.
Incredible performance by these superstars.
I can't believe everyone's still standing. Even the referee's getting to work out.
someone would take him down a peg.
Taunting your opponent is like adding insult to injury.
You've got to wonder what's going through the minds of these competitors right now.
What a match! And it's not over yet!
Hold it. Hold everything. You almost got away with it, Mr. Referee. You almost put yourself in a position to screw over the man who just recently beat you. But I just saw a security tape that showed it was in fact you who knocked our scheduled referee out cold right before you found him. So regardless of the way this match has turned out, I have no choice but to render this referee wannabe's decision null and void. His decision does not count and the match must go on. Since we still need a legitimate referee, I guess I'll just have to do it myself.
Now hold on! This match is over! We've already had the decision!
Looks like he's restarting the match, King. Lord, the decision's been reversed.
Is the match over now, or is he going to restart it again?
The match is over, King, but I think the controversy is just beginning.
I know there was some controversy at the end of last week's show, and there's a lot of people who are wondering, who's the World Heavyweight Champion? You see, it turns out that the special referee I appointed for the match was the one who knocked out the original referee. Once I found out what really happened, I made a beeline for the ring and threw the special referee out of the arena, and in the best interest of fairness, I nullified the decision and restarted the match. And as it happens, I had no choice but to reverse the original decision. But it sets a very dangerous precedent if superstars attack and replace referees and I allow their decisions to stand.
Look, everyone in the arena heard the restart bell. It's not my fault that you weren't paying attention when the match restarted. I beat you fair and square. This belt is mine, and it's going to stay mine.
Hold on. Last time I checked, I was still the general manager of this brand, and you won the second decision, but you also quite clearly lost the first one.
Give me a break. If either one of you deserved to wear that belt, you wouldn't be crying in the middle of the ring. I lost my last title match, but you don't hear me crying. I did something about it.
Want to do something about it, why don't you come down to this ring right now?
Everybody shut up. Tonight, the three of you will face off in a non-title triple threat match to blow off some steam. I'm going to take everyone's input under advisement, and I'll give you my decision next week.
We're going to have to wait another week for Eric Bischoff's ruling on the championship.
Wait another week? I don't think these three can wait another week. I think I'm seeing double, JR. 2 belts? They both think they're champion. How can this be?
I'm not sure. After last week's controversy, we're all a little confused as to who the true champion is. A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Long.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I.
Each of these superstars has what it takes to go all the way to the top of the WWE.
You're absolutely right, JR. Our next WWE champion is in the ring tonight. Mark my words. Orton's pretty high on himself, but he's got plenty of reason to be. matches only. This is about a title anymore, JR. I think these guys just hate each other.
And there's no way that Eric Bischoff's decision next week is going to make all three of them happy.
I've finally made a decision regarding the disputed title. We're going to have a rematch of the original title match from 2 weeks ago, and to make absolutely sure there's no controversy over the finish, I'm making it a last man standing match.
You're making a rematch for the title? What about me? Where's my rematch?
You blew your shot at a rematch when you attacked the WWE official 2 weeks ago. If you lay your hands on a referee tonight, you'll be suspended without pay.
The fate of the disputed championship will be decided tonight in a last man standing match.
It's gonna be, well, it's gonna be a slobber knocker, JR.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Law.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I. These guys are two of the best WWE superstars on the roster, but only one of them is leaving here with the title. Orton's pretty high on himself, but he's got plenty of reason to be.
Capacity crowd can't get enough of these superstars.
I understand wanting to win a match, JR, but these guys are putting their careers on the line here.
There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
And now he's taunting his opponent.
Oh, man, look at the their homework on each other, JR.
I hope you're enjoying yourself in that ring, pal, because it's the last time you're going to be in a ring for a while. You're suspended until after Unforgiven this Sunday. Now get the hell out of my way. And to settle this title dispute once and for all, we're going to have a ladder match at the pay-per-view to determine who the true champion is.
A ladder match this Sunday in Unforgiven for the title.
Maybe we'll finally have a champion when it's all said and done, JR.
WWE's Unforgiven. I'm Jim Ross, here with Terry the King Lawler. And King, what a main event we've got tonight.
You said it, JR. The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided tonight in a ladder match.
Two men will enter the ring for a no-holds-barred contest. The first one to reach the championship belts hanging above the ring walks out of here as the champion.
It's going to be a heck of a match, JR. I can't wait.
A big bienvenue to our fans around the world from Montreal, Quebec. Jim Ross here with Terry the King Lawler.
And folks, let me just assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French. We might have a new champion at the end of this one.
some of the greatest athletes you'll find in any sport.
These guys are gonna tear each other apart.
He did it! My God, he did it! Oh, what a match!
You got an undisputed champ again, JR.
What the heck was that all about?
I'd watch your back, pal. You're a marked man. How marked? Word is there's a $100,000 bounty on your head.
Mr. McMahon, it is absolutely inexcusable that someone would put a price on my champion's head. If he can't compete, Raw loses ratings and revenue.
A full investigation is underway, and I guarantee that we're going to figure out who put the price on your champion's head. In the meantime, I think it would be best for the champ to lay low for a few weeks until this settles down.
What? But that... What I was going to say is that sounds like a great idea, Mr. McMahon.
Welcome to Raw. I'm Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we're coming to you live tonight.
And not just live, JR, but larger than life, with the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world.
This capacity crowd can't wait for this match to get underway.
Neither can I, JR. This is going to be great.
no doubt that this capacity crowd is getting its money's worth tonight. Rope break.
You shouldn't be taunting him, JR. Keep your words soft and sweet in case you have to eat them later.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing a true classic in the making.
I wonder how long these two superstars can keep it up.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly. Shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
Fighting over who gets the belt. The champion isn't some animal. He's a human being, damn it.
He's a marked man, JR. I hate to say it, but maybe he is safer on SmackDown.
Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the newest member of the SmackDown roster, Raw's own heavyweight champion. I think you'll find out that we do things a little differently on SmackDown. We're a little tougher than you're used to. For instance, here's something that your old GM didn't have the guts to say. If anyone on this show tries to claim any kind of bounty tonight, they'll be fined $150,000 and suspended for a month. So go and get ready, champ, because tonight's main event is a non-title match between you and Rey Mysterio.
A big WWE welcome to all our North American fans from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Michael Cole with Taz at ringside.
I'll tell you something, Cole. These Canadian fans are just as pumped up as the fans back in the States. It's going to be a great show tonight.
You think that these superstars' different styles give one of them an advantage?
Not necessarily. A little quick guy can move faster than a big mountain guy. And a real mat technician, he can tie up a guy in knots. You don't take anything for granted. As long as they got something left in the tank, they'll keep on fighting.
The ratings of your main event match last week were off the charts, and I can think of only one way to outdo it. Tonight's main event is a non-title match between you and John Cena. And by the way, I am granting you the honor of representing Smackdown in a very special Survivor Series match this Sunday. After all, you can't defend your title on your own show, and if you're not in the pay-per-view, you won't get paid. Just sign on the dotted line. Thanks, champ. Good luck out there tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, Taz and Michael Cole here at ringside, welcoming you to Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey, I got top bill tonight. I like it like that, Cole. Keep it up.
You think with these superstars' different styles gives one of them an advantage?
Not necessarily. A little quick guy can move faster than a big powerful guy. And a real mat technician, he can tie up a guy in knots. You can never take anything for granted. I'm telling you, Cole, I don't want this match to end.
Great competitors has got to be all that's keeping them going. Oh man, he's got absolutely no respect for his opponent.
I tell you, Cole, I got no idea how this one's going to end.
Second only to his in-ring abilities, his star is definitely on the rise.
Was a hell of a match, champ, but now I've got something important to say. As you know, I've had my people trying to figure out who put the price on your head, and even I was shocked when they told me. You see, it was Kurt Angle. We figured if it wasn't safe for you, you'd have to leave Raw, which would hurt Raw by taking one of their champions away. But I've since spoken to Eric Bischoff, champ, and you're hereby returned to Raw with a title match this Sunday at Survivor Series.
But Mr. McMahon, you're the last person who should criticize someone for being cutthroat. Would you have done any less than me before I came to work for you?
You know, you have a point there.
And it was worth it for this. A signed contract giving me the right to put that man right there in a match representing SmackDown this Sunday at Survivor Series.
You know, he's right. He's got the contract.
Raw's caught between a rock and a hard place.
Because this conflict requires a final resolution, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna have a 6-man Hell in a Cell match for the title.
Cross-brand Hell in a Cell match this Sunday for the title.
And bragging rights. Don't forget that, Cole. SmackDown's gonna show Raw what real superstars are made of.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Survivor Series live on pay-per-view. I'm good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler, and what a spectacle this co-promotion of Raw and Smackdown is going to be.
No doubt about it, JR. Raw and Smackdown superstars trying to survive Hell in a Cell match for the World Heavyweight title.
This ought to be one for the ages. It's not every day that the Raw superstars find themselves in the ring against a Smackdown superstar. You can literally feel the tension in the air. Welcome to the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And tonight, JR, these thousands of fans here in the arena and the millions watching at home are going to see the greatest superstars in the world. Nothing's more important than championship gold, and these superstars know that better than anyone.
Of these men is almost superhuman.
One of these guys builds momentum. This match is over.
He's cocky for sure, King, but his taunting might come back to haunt him.
I like this John Cena, JR. He's young
Personal opinions aside, I've never been anything but impressed by this tenacious superstar.
Have done their homework on each other, JR.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 4 weeks away from the Royal Rumble, a co-production of Raw and Smackdown. And I've decided this champion right here will defend his World Heavyweight title belt at the pay-per-view. Now, champ, I'm putting you in a non-title single match tonight to make sure that you're in shape for...
Whoa, easy, big fella. I've got a problem with you calling that title his championship. Everyone knows he couldn't beat me in a one-on-one. I deserve a title match for his championship at the Royal Rumble.
Listen, I run the show around here, not you. If you want a title shot, you'll have to earn it like every other guy in the locker room.
You know what, Bischoff? You're full of it. You can't get away with ignoring a superstar like me. You better remember that Raw isn't the only brand in town.
Raw isn't the only brand in town? What do you mean by that?
I don't know, JR, but it can't be any good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Raw is live tonight from St. Paul, Minnesota. I'm Jim Ross, along with Jerry the King Law.
These Minnesota fans have been waiting a long time to see the Raw superstars in action, and I know they're not going to be disappointed.
I don't think the fans have to worry about getting their money's worth out of this match.
No doubt about it, JR. Like them or hate them, these guys sell tickets, and that's why Eric Bischoff signs their checks.
capacity crowd is getting its money's worth tonight. Of these men is almost superhuman.
One of these guys builds momentum. This match is over.
Yeah, I said my piece tonight, but I could really use a hand next week. That's right, like we talked about before. So I can count on you for some help next week? Great, thanks a lot. I really appreciate it, Kurt.
What the? Is he actually asking Kurt Angle for help?
That can't be it, JR. There's got to be another explanation.
Well, if there is, King, I can't come up with it.
At the Royal Rumble.
And that match is about to begin right now. That's Eddie Guerrero. What the hell is Eddie Guerrero doing on Raw? I got a better question for you, King. Why would a SmackDown superstar interfere in a Raw title hunt?
What was that all about, Angle? Why did one of your superstars just interfere in one of my matches?
Well, you see, Aaron, you haven't done such a good job of keeping your superstars happy. And one of your unhappiest superstars is the man who just won the last match. Now, we both know that his contract is up right after WrestleMania, and he's your new #1 contender. So just imagine if he won the World Heavyweight Championship, retained it at WrestleMania, and then signed with me. My ratings would go through the roof when he showed up on my show and dropped your piece of trash title in the garbage where it belongs.
He thinks he's pretty smart, but he just made a dumb mistake by sending one of his top guys to mess with me. Eddie Guerrero must be on his way out of the building right about now. But he's on my show this week, so I'm putting him in a match right now. A hardcore match. Grab a referee and take him out.
Welcome to the greatest brand of sports entertainment in the world. Jim Ross here with Sherry the King Lawler.
And tonight, JR, these thousands of fans here in the arena and the millions watching at home are going to see the greatest superstars in the world.
This one's about to get underway, and I think the crowd has already made up their minds about these competitors.
Oh, who cares what the crowd thinks, JR? This is a wrestling match, not a popularity contest.
Years in sports entertainment, I've never seen superstars with more potential.
Remind me to never try and step between these guys, JR.
He's cocky for sure, King, but his taunting might come back to haunt him. There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it. Look at him, taking the time to taunt his opponent.
Oh, what a shot! My personal opinions aside, I've never been anything but impressed by this tenacious superstar.
takes to win, and he's just better at it than most.
This is one for the books, King. What a match! Let that be a lesson to Kurt Angle. Don't mess with Raw.
I know a lot of you were upset with what happened during last week's #1 contender match. Well, I spoke with Mr. McMahon earlier today and asked him, in the interest of fairness, to get a little revenge on SmackDown right here tonight on Raw. As payback for last week's interference, Mr. McMahon has given me permission to put not one, but 2 SmackDown superstars in a match tonight. So I'm putting them in a tag team tables match against the superstar of my choice, and his partner, who will be none other than Raw's own World Heavyweight Champion. And as far as our backstabbing #1 contender, well, I've given him the night off. I don't want him getting anywhere near the champ until this Sunday at the Royal Rumble.
Raw's gonna get a little payback here tonight, JR. I can't wait.
Hey champ, since a GM chose us to partner up, I wanted to talk to you about something before our match tonight. I want you to know that I can't wait to put those damn SmackDown punks through tables. And I'm sure as hell glad that I've got the World Heavyweight Champion as my partner. But when this is all said and done, I want you to know that I'm coming for that title of yours. And I'm gonna do it the right way. Face to face, man to man.
Welcome to Monday Night Raw. I'm good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler at ringside. And what an event we have for you tonight.
You hit the nail right on the head, JR. I can't think of the last time I was so excited about a show.
The superstars are in the ring, and the match is about to start.
I hope these guys double-checked their health insurance policies before they came to the show tonight.
I'm sending a message to Kurt Angle.
The Royal Rumble title match this Sunday isn't just a match. It's going to be a war to settle the score between Raw and SmackDown.
Jerry the King Lawler.
This is going to be amazing, JR. 30 superstars in the ring, fighting it out to see who get a title opportunity before WrestleMania. And speaking of titles, we've got another great main event tonight.
That's right, King. I'm looking forward to tonight's World Heavyweight title match. There are rumors that if the #1 contender wins the title, he's going to jump to Smackdown and take the title with him.
Hey, all's fair in love and war, JR. And like it or not, Raw and Smackdown are at war. And I predict that Raw's gonna win.
Oh, would you look at that? Bringing in a Smackdown superstar to the ring with him.
I don't like this at all, JR. He's got no business here. Go back to SmackDown.
A big New England welcome from Portland, Maine. This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I. You know this is going to be a heck of a match with the championship on the line. These guys have done their homework on each other, JR. Can take a licking and keep on ticking.
He's cocky for sure, King, but his taunting might come back to haunt him.
When he showed up tonight, but now he's going home with the title, and that's all that matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is my great honor to present the winner of the Royal Rumble.
He defeated 29 other superstars to earn an opportunity at the World Heavyweight Championship.
As the winner of the Royal Rumble match, you are entitled to a World Heavyweight title match in 3 weeks' time.
That's right. And let me tell you something. I'm going to get in the ring with that joke of a champ. I'm going to tear him apart, and I'm walking out with his title.
The challenger certainly seems ready. For his sake, I hope the champion is as well.
Listen, I know that you and I haven't always seen eye to eye. I just want to tell you that in my opinion, you're going to go down in the books as one of the greatest champions ever. That guy might have just won the Rumble, but he's still full of crap, and everyone knows it. I can't wait to see you take him down in a few weeks.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to one of the biggest Raw events of the year. Live in the heart of New York City.
They don't come any bigger than the Big Apple, JR, and they don't get any better than the superstars of Raw.
King, what's your prediction for this match?
I've got no idea, JR. These superstars are at the top of their game, and it could go either way. Nature Boy is putting on a show that these fans will never forget.
How far are these superstars willing to go to get the win here tonight?
Man, I'd pay money to see these two guys go at it again, JR.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this...
Help! I need some medical help over here!
What the? There's a man down!
Looks like someone took him out, JR. I wonder if this has anything to do with what he said earlier tonight.
I've been better, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was at the end of last week's show. Yeah, it was your pal, the Rumble winner. The GM put me in a match with him tonight, and I'd appreciate it if you'd be the special referee. I don't want him pulling any more of his tricks. I couldn't ask for anyone better to watch my back.
The champion will be the special referee tonight in a match involving the #1 contender.
That seems like a conflict of interest to me, JR. I hope Eric Bischoff has thought this one through.
Welcome to Raw. This is good old JR Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler. And I couldn't be happier than coming to you from my home state of Oklahoma here in Oklahoma City. You can just tell from the caliber of the superstars in the ring that we are going to see a 5-star classic.
There's no doubt, JR. These guys know how to work a crowd as well as they can work over their opponents. They call him the Cerebral Assassin because he's always one step ahead of you.
of it.
Are at the top of their game, JR, and they make it look so easy.
Rope break. There's no fear in the eyes of this awesome competitor. Blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine? There's the pedigree, JR! This one's over!
1, 2, 3. And they set up last week's assault as well.
A lot of people are wondering why I did what I did last week. Well, the simple fact of the matter is, everything I've said over the past few weeks is true. I said that the World Heavyweight Champion was going to go down in history as one of the greatest champs of all time, because it's true. So if he goes to WrestleMania as the champion, and he wins, people might start to say that he's an even greater WWE superstar than I am. They might start to forget about all that I've done, and I'm just not going to let that happen.
Don't worry about that. It's not gonna happen. He's not gonna win at WrestleMania. See, the problem with that punk is that he believes his own hype. He thinks he's the greatest wrestler to ever step into a WWE ring. His ego is totally out of control, and he doesn't realize that all the boys in the back and all the fans want to see him lose that title and get the beating of his life.
Blood here tonight, JR, and I wouldn't be surprised if we saw it flowing by the end of the night.
He looks like he didn't have the nerve to come out here alone. Live tonight from San Diego, Mexico, where this capacity crowd is on its feet.
Let's get this show started before my eardrums pop, JR.
These men have certainly had their personal differences, but I think that deep down, there's a lot of respect between them.
Maybe so, JR, but that's not going to keep them from trying to beat the living heck out of each other tonight.
Just know that these competitors have studied each other very carefully.
You'll never see action like this on Smackdown, JR.
This is one for the books, King. What a match! opponent.
Next week's World Heavyweight title match is going to be, well, it's going to be a slobber knocker. A World Heavyweight title match right here on Raw? It doesn't get any bigger than that.
What the heck is Kurt Angle doing here? This isn't Smackdown.
I know you're all wondering why I'm here, so I'll get right to the point. WrestleMania is 1 month away, and so I'm proposing we make it the biggest WrestleMania ever. I'm proposing that in the main event, for the first time ever at WrestleMania, a unification match for the WWE and World Heavyweight titles. Both brands' champions compete in one match to prove which brand is the dominant brand in sports entertainment. So what do you say, Eric Bischoff? Have you got the guts to put your title on the line?
Have I got the guts? Look at my career up to this point. Look at my history of uncompromising success, and that history will continue to be written beginning at WrestleMania. Of course I accept.
The World Heavyweight Championship and the WWE title will be unified at WrestleMania, King.
I can't believe it, JR. Just when I thought tonight's event couldn't be any bigger, this happens. It's incredible.
Sorry to interrupt, but I've been meaning to say hi to you for a while. It's just kind of tricky to do when you're not on the same show. But I watch Raw every week, and I've got to say, you're incredible. I asked Kurt Angle to bring me along tonight, just so I could meet you. I really like what I've seen of your show so far. I'd love to be on it, so I can get to know you better.
Trish, there you are. Come on, it's time to go. What are you doing wasting your time with this jerk anyway? Come on, Trish, we're leaving. See you around, champ.
Did you see that, JR? We almost got a sneak preview of WrestleMania right there.
This is Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler.
I've never seen a crowd so fired up, JR. They can't wait to get started, and neither can I. These guys are two of the best WWE superstars on the roster, but only one of them is leaving here with the title.
The official certainly has his hands full in this matchup.
You might want to close your eyes, JR. I think this one's about to get ugly.
There's no fear in the eyes of this awesome competitor. There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
He did it! He retained the World Heavyweight Championship! What an incredible tip!
He's on his way to WrestleMania, JR, where he's going to face the WWE Champion in a unification match. I can't wait to see what's going to happen between now and then.
The road to WrestleMania is never a smooth one, King. I predict that this year won't be any different. Here we are, just a few short weeks away from the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. I'm good old JR Jim Ross, here with Jerry the King Lawler, and we welcome you to Monday Night Raw.
You know, JR, there's already so many incredible matches being made for WrestleMania, but the one I'm really looking forward to is the main event. World Heavyweight Champion versus WWE Champion in a title unification match.
That's right, King. The undisputed title returns at WrestleMania, and the two greatest WWE superstars in the world today will battle.
And you just know that Raw's own World Heavyweight Champ is going to win it and prove that Raw is the dominant brand of sports entertainment.
You know, I'm sick of all this blind loyalty to Raw. You people are all just sheep. Eric Bischoff has done nothing but screw me over for months. Everyone knows that I should be wearing a World Heavyweight Championship around my waist right now. You know, I'm getting a little sick of all your whining and complaining. I don't have a lot of love for our World Heavyweight Champ, but he's representing Raw at WrestleMania, so maybe you should show a little team spirit. Of course, that's assuming your rumors aren't true, and you're not planning on jumping to Smackdown after WrestleMania. I'll do whatever it takes to make sure our brand comes out on top. The best way to do that would be for our GM to give me a title shot right here tonight, so I can go on to WrestleMania as the champ and win the unification match.
Hold it. What do you think you're doing? We're less than 4 weeks away from WrestleMania. We need a little brand unity around here, guys. We can't afford a title feud right now. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do. You guys obviously have some issues to settle, and the champ needs to keep off the ring rust. So I'll make a non-title triple threat match tonight between the three of you, and that match is next.
We're still 4 weeks away from WrestleMania, but we're going to see all three of those superstars in the ring tonight. It's going to be a real slaughter.
I hope no one decides to take liberties with the champ, JR.
Tonight's show is going to be the best one ever. This match has all the makings of an instant classic.
It sure does. Whenever these two get together, sparks fly. They call him the cerebral assassin because he's always one step ahead of you.
is over. They're supposed to be on Smackdown. What are they doing here?
Looks like they're trying to take out the World Heavyweight Champion before WrestleMania, JR.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Thank goodness he showed up.
This is disgusting. He's completely turned his back on Raw.
This isn't good, JR. This isn't good at all.
Sure you're okay? That was one hell of a beating you took last week.
I can't believe you'd be stupid enough to let yourself get ambushed a few weeks before the biggest match of your life.
I'm gonna warn you that there are Smackdown guys here again tonight, and they're looking for you. They're on their way to the ring right now.
That sounds like a stupid idea to me. I'm coming with you.
Me too.
I can't believe how easy it was for you guys to ambush the World Heavyweight Champion last week. Not only did no one come out there helping, one of his fellow Raw superstars helped you set him up. If that's what passes for brand loyalty here, I guess we know who's coming home after WrestleMania with the undisputed title. So, well, champ, which one of us do you want to take on? Take your pick.
The World Heavyweight Champion has just challenged all three Smackdown superstars to a six-man tag team match.
I don't know if that's such a good idea, JR, but on the other hand, it beats getting ambushed from behind backstage.
WrestleMania, the side of tonight's Raw event.
And Pittsburgh has gone completely crazy for the superstars of Raw. And who can blame them?
These men have certainly had their personal differences, but I think that deep down, there's a lot of respect between them.
Maybe so, JR, but that's not going to keep them from trying to beat the living heck out of each other tonight.
What are they going to do next?
I don't know if there's going to be anything left of these guys by the time they're done.
Slice of WrestleMania we just saw there, King.
I know, JR. I wonder if that's a sign of things to come, or if it'll be a different story when the champions have to face each other one-on-one.
I've got a proposition for Eric Bischoff regarding the WWE World Heavyweight Title Unification match this Sunday at WrestleMania. A match as big as this should be an epic battle between two of the greatest WWE superstars of all time. And that's why we want to make it a Hell in a Cell match.
I'm sorry, but we don't think that a Hell in a Cell match will do for the title unification.
What? Is the World Heavyweight Champion afraid to meet the WWE Champion in a Hell in a Cell?
No, just the opposite. He thinks it isn't enough. We want to make it a 3 stages of Hell match. First match, a no disqualification single match. Second match, a first blood match. Third match, a Hell in a Cell match. Now, nothing's set in stone yet. We can always change that if your champion is afraid to.
He's not afraid of anything. You've got your 3 stages of Hell match, and I hope you choke on it this Sunday.
King, I can't believe it. A 3 stages of Hell match for the undisputed title this Sunday at WrestleMania.
I'll be surprised if either champion survives that match, JR.
I want you two to act as special enforcers tonight. Make sure that no one from SmackDown gets into the building to attack the champ.
Hold on a second. Are we sure that we could trust this guy? He did attack the champ from behind just a few weeks ago.
Hold on there, pal. I'm not making any apologies or excuses for what I did, and I couldn't really give a damn about you or the champ. But I respect that belt, and I respect this brand. If you've got a problem with me, then we can settle it in the ring after WrestleMania. But right now, like it or not, we've all got to stick together.
I'm glad that's settled. Champ, he's got to be prepared physically and mentally for the match at WrestleMania. So I've made a special, non-title parking lot brawl match for you tonight. Get ready. And stay sharp, guys.
A big bienvenue to our fans around the world from Montreal, Quebec. Jim Ross here with Jerry the Key Lawler.
And folks, let me just assure you that tonight's show is a lot better than JR's French. Sheesh.
I can't remember the last time I looked forward to a match as much as I'm looking forward to this one.
Me neither. I can't wait to watch these guys pound the heck out of each other. It's gonna be great.
Flair has held a world title 16 times, and he's done it by being the dirtiest player in the game. There's a lot of pride on the line here, and nobody wants to go back to the locker room as the loser.
These guys are beating the heck out of each other, and this crowd can't get enough of it.
Superstars is incredible.
Have you ever seen superstars lay into each other the way these guys are?
My God, the champion is ready for this Sunday. He's ready to bring the undisputed title home to Raw.
This guy's incredible, JR. I don't think there's a superstar on the Smackdown roster who can hold a candle to him.
Would you look at that team? I don't think the Raw Superstars have ever been more focused or unified than they are right now.
It's great to see, JR, especially with so much on the line this Sunday at WrestleMania.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. WrestleMania, the showcase of the Immortals. Jim Ross, here with my broadcast partner, Jerry Lawler, welcome you live on pay-per-view.
They don't get any bigger than this one, JR. WrestleMania is the absolute pinnacle of sports entertainment, and it really is where it all begins again. After it's over, the WWE is never going to be the same.
And what a main event! A unification match with the World Heavyweight Championship and WWE titles. The Raw and Smackdown champions will put their titles on the line to prove that theirs is the superior brand in sports entertainment.
And it's not just one match, JR, but a 3 stages of hell match. First, a no disqualification match, then a first blood match, and, if necessary, a deadly Hell in a Cell match. Whoever wins 2 falls wins the undisputed title. I can't wait!
And you know, King, I don't think Raw has anything to worry about tonight. I spoke to the World Heavyweight Champion earlier today, and he's in the best shape of his life.
Tonight we will all witness what will go down as a landmark match in WWE history. A 3 stages of hell championship match at WrestleMania. And to ensure that this match is treated with the respect that it deserves, I vow to personally fire any superstar who interferes with the match or the participants. Likewise, if any physical altercation should take place before the match between the participants, the instigating superstar will be fired.
You heard Mr. McMahon, JR. He isn't fooling around.
As well he shouldn't, King. This might be the most important match of all time.
You are just moments away from the biggest match of your life. Champ, I gotta ask you, how are you feeling?
I'm sorry to hear that, because that's exactly what I'm going for. And that means you're in for a very disappointing evening. May the best man win.
of sports entertainment in the world. Jim Ross here with Jerry the King Lawler.
And tonight, JR, these thousands of fans here in the arena and the millions watching at home are going to see the greatest superstars in the world. I'm making a prediction right now. The title's going home tonight with the superstar who wants it the most.
Never in a million years did I expect a match like this.
Come try this stuff at home, kids.
Rope break.
If the superstar shows even the slightest hint of weakness, he's lost the match.
These men is almost superhuman.
One of these guys builds momentum. This match is over.
I realize we have a difference of opinion on this game, but I've got to say that I don't believe the outcome of this match is in doubt.
I think we're in for an upset tonight, JR. Aren't you the one who's always saying that anything can happen in the WWE?
A lot of blood, sweat, and tears have been shed in that ring.
I'd hate to be that referee, JR. Can you imagine having to tell one of these guys no? There's going to be anything left of these guys by the time they're done. Gentlemen, we are seeing a true classic in the making. I wonder how long these two superstars can keep it up.
Yourself, how much punishment can these men withstand?
I never thought I'd get a chance to see these two superstars wrestle each other.
He's cocky for sure, King, but his taunting might come back to haunt him. punishment can these men withstand?
Never thought I'd get a chance to see these two superstars wrestle each other. Taunting your opponent is like adding insult to injury.
By God, he did it! The World Heavyweight Champion is now the undisputed champion. He just won the biggest match of his entire career.
That settles the question of which brand is the dominant brand in sports entertainment, right?
Cut the music! Cut the music! I don't care if this is WrestleMania. Hold on just a second. Look, after what I just saw happen in this ring, I have a confession to make. I mean, I think I've had you all wrong. I doubted your courage. I doubted your ability. And I even doubted your testicular fortitude. I mean, you're the undisputed champion. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I apologize. I'm sorry. And to make it up to you, I, Kurt Angle, would like to extend to you a personal invitation to join my show and defend your championship on Smackdown. What do you say, champ?
I don't believe what I'm hearing. He's the undisputed champ, but he's Raw's undisputed champ. He can't jump ship now. That Kurt Angle is a snake. Don't go, champ. Don't go.
Cut the music!
Oh no, not again, JR. Wait a second, it's Mr. McMahon! He's probably coming down to congratulate the champion on unifying the titles. This is gonna be great!
Well, what an overwhelming accomplishment you've achieved tonight, and what a way to end WrestleMania. You must be very proud of yourself. And the truth is, you should be. Today you stand on the highest pinnacle that there's ever been in this great business. Well, actually, let me correct myself. Today you stand on the second highest pinnacle. You see, you have indeed won your championship match at WrestleMania, and I believe you are the #1 superstar in sports entertainment today. And though congratulations are definitely in order for these accomplishments, I need to remind you of just one thing you're not, and that's the boss. Yes, you may indeed be a great champion today, but Vincent Kennedy McMahon will always be the boss. You'll do well to remember that, by the way. So keeping that in mind, do you have anything to say to your adoring public?
Can't do that! He can't attack Mr. McMahon! He can't attack the boss!
I guess from now on, we'll have to